right here and now. You've got it made. The world's forward marching and you're in the parade. Now is the time. Now is the best time, be it a time of joy or strife. There's so much to cheer for, be glad you're here, for it's the best time of your life. Well, the robins are back. That's a sure sign of spring. What year is it? Oh, just before the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, we got all the latest things. Gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. That reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot all day on just 3 buckets of coal. Sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new icebox a beauty? Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. Our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pad from overflowing. You know, it wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. But thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything to make life easier. Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
I'll believe that when I see it.
That's my wife, Sarah.
But with my new wash day marble, it takes only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine.
That's right, folks. Now Mother has time for recreations like
canning and polishing the stove.
Okay, Mother. You just iron the wrinkles out of my shirts.
Yes, dear.
But no one can improve on nature for drying clothes. Oh, well, the cistern was low on rainwater anyway. Rover, mind your manners. You know, our home entertainment is getting better, too. With his amazing new stereoscope, my son can now see and learn all about the latest events in the world, like the World's Fair in St. Louis.
Wowee! Look at that! What's the hoochie coochie, Dad?
Get back to your homework, son. Oh, yes, we also have one of those new talking machines. It plays music right here in our home.
She keeps that thing going all day long. The players driving me nuts.
You know, the young folks have their own ideas about entertainment. For instance, Jane, our teenage daughter, is getting ready to go to a trolley party on one of those new electric streetcars. She says hay rides are old-fashioned.
Thanks for letting me go, Papa.
Be home by 9 o'clock, daughter.
Yes, Papa.
It's hard to imagine how life could be any easier, but there's a new company working on bringing the same power that runs the trolley into folks' homes. And because those fellas are working that out, one thing is certain. Now is the time, now is the best time, now is the best time of your life. Life is a prize, live every minute. Open your eyes and watch how you win it. Yesterday's memories may sparkle and gleam. Tomorrow is still but a dream. Right here and now, you've got it made. The world's forward marching and you're in the parade. Now is the time, now is the best time. Be it a time of joy or strife. There's so much to cheer for. Be glad you're here, for it's the best time of your life. Hottest summer we've had in years. Well, we've progressed a long way since the turn of the century 20 years ago. But no one realized then that this would be the age of electricity. Everyone's using it. Farmers, factories, whole towns. With electric streetlights, we don't worry so much about the youngsters being out after dark. And what a difference in our home. We can run as many wires as we need in any direction for Mother's new electrical service. electric sewing machine, coffee percolator, toaster, waffle iron, refrigerator. And they all go to work at the click of a switch. Take it easy, you'll blow a fuse. Queenie, leave him alone. Well, the days of lugging heavy irons from the old cook stove to an ironing board are gone forever. With an electric iron and electric lights, Mother now has time to enjoy her embroidery in the cool of the evening. Right, Mother?
Yes, dear.
Oh, by the way, we've got a phonograph now. And there's a new kind of music called jazz that all the youngsters go for. With his crystal set, Grandpa can get big-time entertainment from distances up to 100 miles away.
Program written to Charles A. Lindbergh on Paris today. Charles A. Lindbergh.
Now that's amazing news. Too bad we get so much static. I'm also getting a little static from my daughter.
I don't see any harm in my looking for a job, Daddy.
It's a man's world out there, Jane.
Well, it won't always be, Father.
Now cut that out, Queenie. You're supposed to be man's best friend. Well, we've got indoor plumbing now. Saves a lot of walking. In our new bathroom, we've got a house guest. Cousin Orville. And as usual, he's taken over the coolest spot in the house. I will say one thing for him, though. Orville's rigged up something pretty clever. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the conveniences we have, it looks as though we've made real progress in making our lives easier. And when we read about the things those research people are working on, well, we can be sure of one thing. Now is the time, now is the best time, now is the best time of your life. Life is a prize, live every minute. Open your eyes and watch how you win it. Yesterday's memories sparkle and beam. Tomorrow is still but a dream. Right here and now, you've got it made. The world's forward marching and you're in the parade. Now is the time, now is the best time. Be it a time of joy or strife. There's so much to cheer for. Be glad you're here, for it's the best time of your life. Well, it's autumn again, and the kids are back in school. Thank goodness. Here we are in the frantic 40s, and the music is better than ever. And it's amazing how our new kitchen wonders are helping to take over the hard work. Everything is improving. Electric range is better, refrigerators are bigger, and make lots more ice cubes. But my favorite is the electric dishwasher. Now Mother spends less time in the kitchen, and I don't have to dry the dishes anymore. Oh, I spend a lot of time here. Have to. Now the television has arrived, Grandma and Grandpa have taken over my den. Television has changed our lives. It's brought a whole new world of culture into our home.
Are you asleep, dear?
Come on, dog, I'm tired. Let him out. That's tired, come on.
Well, to each his own. Right, sports? No doubt television will improve and the kids will learn a lot from it. Right now, my son is more interested in models. Airplane models, that is.
Dad, it works.
I hear. And so do all the neighbors. Good work, son. Sports, knock it off. How about that? My son, the engineer. Well, okay, where was I? Oh, remember back in the 20s when young people got their exercise dancing the Charleston? Well, today, our daughter Jane keeps in shape with electricity.
Babs, I'm having so much fun in my first year at college.
Jane, have you met any seniors yet?
Oh, dozens. And Saturday I'm going to the dance with a real dreamboat.
Are you doing any of the new dances?
Oh, we still jitterbug. But I'm having some trouble with the rumba. I can't quite get the hip action. Oh, and listen, Babs.
Any more hip action and she'll disconnect something. Quiet, sports. You can never underestimate the power of a woman. And speaking of women doing things, Mother is caught up in the new do-it-yourself craze. She's remodeling our basement. It's something called a rumpus room. Mother's pretty ingenious, like using her food mixer for stirring paint. Oh, well, that's my wife, Sarah.
John,
Yes, dear.
I was just thinking
About what?
that if you hired a man to do this, wouldn't you pay him?
Well, of course, dear.
Then I should get equal pay.
Well, well, we might negotiate something later on, dear.
When?
Now is the time, now is the best time.
You stay out of this. Well, if it's time for anything, it's time to move on. And it's time to sing the song again. Come on, everybody. Now is the time, now is the best time, now is the best time of your life. Life is a prize, live every minute. Open your eyes and watch how you win. Yesterday's memories may sparkle and gleam. Tomorrow is still but a dream. Right here and now, you've got it made. The world's forward marching and you're in the parade. Now is the time, now is the best time. Is the time of joy or strife. There's so much to cheer for. Be glad you're here, for it's the best time of your life.
You know, this is the time of day I really love. Will you look at that sunset out there?
Fabulous. Just breathtaking.
Great way to end a great year.
Really? It's beautiful, but I must say, having the whole family here together on this New Year's Eve is even more beautiful.
You know, dear, I think you're right.
Well, of course she is.
You tell him, Grandma.
I mean it. We're all healthy and together, and I think we're living in a wonderful time.
You and Grandpa are sure having a wonderful time. In 1 year, you managed to travel around the world, take up tennis, and even organize your high school reunion. Incredible.
We have an awful lot to be thankful for.
Well, the old gal's right about that.
Grandpa, wait a minute. What about all those good old days of yours? The ones you're always raving about?
Yeah, they were good, all right, but I tell you, we had to spend quite a chunk of those good old days just taking care of essentials.
Oh, essentials. Glad you mentioned that. It's time for me to start my New Year's Eve spectacular. Omelette superbe avec jambon.
Not the famous omelette superbe avec jambon.
Known in other circles as ham and eggs.
Now, don't push it, sport. As for you two, whatever happened to respect for your elders?
I always wondered the same thing when you were growing up.
Well, you two can ponder that age-old question. But since it's almost dark, I think I'll put your recipe on memory and throw a little light on the subject.
Oh, Mom, while you're at it, will you touch the programs again? I'd like to see the New Year's Eve celebrations in Europe and the East.
Is it that time already?
Well, of course. Matter of fact, it's past that time in half the world.
Wow. The awesome things they teach these children nowadays.
Very funny.
Celebrating the New Year here in London. A large crowd is gathered.
Tremendous pace as happy Parisians welcome the New Year.
A happy holiday spirit fills the evening. We still have several hours before midnight here in the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World, but already people from all over the world are celebrating the arrival of a brand new year.
Look at that.
As you can see, fireworks lighting the
That's
sky.
great. You know, Mother, I feel like sending up some fireworks myself.
We really do have a lot to celebrate. And not just games either.
No, it's the whole quality of our lives.
Hey, it's great you two feel that way.
Why shouldn't we?
The world is getting more complex.
Really?
Well, today's always more complex than yesterday. Always has been.
But it's more exciting, too. Today we have so many more choices.
I think that's the best part.
Sure, today they're bringing good things to life that weren't even dreamed of a generation ago.
Oh, speaking of good things, sounds like it's time for our omelet superb avec jambo.
See? Even sports enthusiastic about the future. All right, fella, I get the message. And yes, dear, you're right. Now is the time.
Why don't we all sing it?
Now is the time. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of your life. Life is a prize. Live every minute. Open your eyes and watch how you win.
Alas, Snow White is the fairest one of all.
Bravo. One goes, changes my Go see Body Wars, Dad.
Cabin pressurized. I'm switching you to internal power.
Hello again, everyone. We'll be getting underway momentarily.
Bravo 229er, are you ready to initiate launch?
That is affirmative, Control. All systems go.
Begin initial reduction sequence.
Reduction sequence begun. We're now approaching the miniaturization room, where the technicians will focus a particle beam on our ship.
Oracle reducer, engage. Roger.
Entry depth set at 200 microns.
Bravo 229er, begin reduction mode. Now. 3, 2, 1.
Hold on, everybody. Control, this is Bravo 229er. We're under the skin. Everything looks fine.
Roger.
Folks, directly in front of us is a group of white blood cells on their way to destroy the splinter. There it is now. There sure is a lot of activity out there. Dr. Lair, we're experiencing some turbulence. I advise you to come aboard immediately.
In a minute, Captain. I need to take one more cell count.
Roger, we're standing by.
We're gathering a lot of valuable information here. I hope that... Mayday!
Dr. Lair, are you okay?
Mayday! I'm being pulled into a capillary.
Hang on, I'm coming to get you.
Ready, what's going on?
I'm in the vein. Dr. Lair needs help.
Get her on board that ship, Captain.
I'm being pulled toward the heart!
Ready. Watch your pressure, your ship could be crushed.
I'm in the right ventricle!
Right behind you. That should be good.
Our instruments show you down to half power.
I know, we lost a fuel cell. Gotta get out on the next beat.
You're heading for the lungs, Captain. Air current's extremely hazardous.
I have to chance it.
Ready, if you read me, I'm in the lungs.
I see you.
I'm being attacked by a white blood cell.
I'm gonna use the lasers to try and stun it.
Hurry!
Quick! Into the ship!
I'm in!
Control, I've got Dr. Lair.
Brandon, you've used too much power. You can't beam out.
We need an energy boost.
The brain. It works on electrical impulse.
How do we get there?
Through that capillary.
We're tracking you to the heart again.
It's our only choice.
Current is too strong. The rudders won't respond.
Okay, we're in the heart's left atrium.
Brandon, your power is decreased to 5%. 5%.
I'm gonna use the heartbeat to propel us. Ready? Now!
Turn! Take a right! Okay, we're in the cerebral artery. It's taking us to the brain. We're just above the brain in the spinal fluid.
Your power is down to 2%. If you can get power, I can beat you out of there.
We're gonna need some electricity fast.
We're gonna have to cross the blood-brain barrier. Can you get us inside?
Here we go.
The cerebral cortex. We're inside the brain.
I'm gonna deploy the fuel cell shield and hope it works like a lightning rod.
Credit, your power is gone. We can't get you out. Repeat, your power is gone.
This neuron better fire.
Light the shield. Light the shield.
You have power.
We did it!
We're beaming you out.
Incredible! Do you realize what we just did?
I'll tell you what you did. You broke every regulation in the book.
Control, we were the first to go through the heart, lungs, and brain.
You also managed to pull off the most spectacular mission this place has ever seen. Congratulations.
Thank you, Control. Folks, you can unlatch your safety belt by pushing the button on your left. Please exit the ship to your right. Don't forget your personal belongings. And welcome home.
For your safety, remains here keeping your hands, your feet and legs inside the boat. And if you have children with you, please watch them.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del agua. Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del agua.
Centuries ago, a great civilization flourished.
May it go well for you, and may your hearts be gladdened with the sounds and music. Thank
But they do tell tales. So says I.
thoughts, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure room. Here I be, holding the treasure key.
I like this little stop here. What's this? What a shame. Big fun ride, but still cool. Here's the aerial throttle point. So they don't even do that much to the back. Yeah. So it's good. Smaller, okay, I think.
bruits se font entendre tout autour. Where candlelights flicker though the air is deathly still. C'est que le fantôme des lieux se manifeste. Welcome, curious friends. It is so nice to have guests. Nous sommes ravis de vous accueillir, humbles mortels, dans ce mystérieux manoir. You may not believe it, but beauty once lived in this house. Fantôme Manor a connu des jours heureux, et les temps ont changé. Now, curious souls, come, I have more to show you. Entrez, braves mortels, et visitons ensemble ce fameux manoir. Our tour begins here, in this garden, where you gaze upon the sweet innocence of youth. Kindly step all the way in, make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Ici, vous pouvez admirer les portraits de la sublime maîtresse des lieux et de ses prétendants moins chanceux. Real beauty of the time waits. And she's dying to meet you. But beware the phantom. Tout futur marié attend toujours l'homme de sa vie. Des volontaires. There is much to see. Stay together. I hate to lose you. So soon.
Veuillez faire attention à la
facétieux revenants ont interrompu notre visite. Veuillez rester bien assis. Nous reprenons dans un instant. Playful spirits have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated. We will proceed shortly. Bonne nouvelle. Les esprits ont décidé de vous laisser reprendre votre visite. Merci de rester bien ici. Good news. The spirits have decided to resume your tour at once. Remain seated, please.
Goblins and ghoulies, creatures of fright, we summon you now to dance through the night. Esprits et fantômes, sur vos fiers destriers, escortez dans la nuit la belle Beyoncé. Warlocks and witches, answer this call. Your presence is wanted at this ghostly ball. Des 12 coups de minuit aux matines sonnantes, nous valserons ensemble.
De facétieux revenants ont interrompu notre visite. Veuillez rester bien assis. Nous reprenons dans un instant. Playful spirits have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated. We will proceed shortly. Bonne nouvelle. Les esprits ont décidé de vous laisser reprendre votre visite. Merci de rester bien assis. Good news. The spirits have decided to resume your tour at once. Remain seated, please. Dreadful spirits have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated. We will proceed shortly. Merci de rester bien ici. Good news. The spirits have decided to resume your tour at once. Remain seated, please.
Ah, there you are. Welcome, foolish mortals. Welcome. All our ghosts have been gone.
we go in that t-shirt bag? Yeah? And off we go! Oh, I like the look at it. Yes. Oh, look at all that work. Yeah?
That pays off.
Alors, les petits gars, on va quelque part?
Il est presque sur toi.
Écoutez attentivement. Zerg compte utiliser le générateur à crispo-fusion pour alimenter son arme secrète. Notre mission est de retrouver ses robots et son arme secrète et de les pulvériser.
Et de garder un œil sur les plus jeunes rangers de l'espace.
Bonjour, je suis moi.
Veuillez s'il vous plaît vous asseoir au fond de votre siège. Votre barre de protection va s'afficher automatiquement.
Please face forward and sit back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
Veuillez s'il vous plaît vous asseoir au fond de vos sièges. Votre barre de protection va s'afficher automatiquement.
Impossible! No one can do so precisely!
Rangers de l'espace, vous avez atterri sur la planète Sept. Soyez prêts à tout.
Attention, Space Rangers. You've landed on Planet Z. Be ready for anything.
Attention, Rangers de l'espace. Vous avez atterri.
l'arme secrète. No one can stop me now.
Served on a run. Blast him with everything you got. Hold on. Good. Shooting, Space Raiders. Respawn. Destroy certain secret weapons.
Not fair! I should be ruling your planet by now. Who's that Curse you once, Lightyear! Who moved out the secret? Did we?
You got served on the run. Blast him with everything you got.
Serving with you. Check the status board to determine your rank, and don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space.
If he be brave or fool enough to face a pirate's curse, proceed.
Sparrow, t'as jamais vu au-dessus. Tais-toi, petit. Je l'ai bien eu, parole de pirate. Tu peux toujours chercher Capitaine Jack Sparrow.
Personnel, je m'octroie cet vol dérisoire et un coffre de joyaux. Je suis un pirate.
You better keep to your knees if you know what's good for you.
In case of a loss of cabin pressure, just relax, okay? Thank you. Come on in. Thank you. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? I don't know why that's there, except to go... Now, please form double rows and move to the center of the theater.
Do it! You've been waiting outside. You've been in line for a while. Just do it!
Thank you. That's right, my friends. Why don't you come on in while we just do a final systems check? Just a few routine...
Hey, Mo! Hey, Mo! Hey, Mo!
Don't worry. This is all part of the demonstration. Just testing. For your safety, I've invented rails for you to lean on. I call them lean rails. Please do not sit on the lean rails, because they're there to lean on. And please don't sit on the floor. My studies show that you can experience time travel on the floor. And it's not a pretty picture in those shorts.
Hey, Tinselhead, pipe down! I'm trying to work here!
All right! Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, and those of you wearing the funny animal hats, welcome! The reason I've gathered you here today is to witness the exploration of the next great frontier, courtesy of my own incredible time machine.
Hey, Timekeeper! What am I in here? Scrap metal? Come on, introduce me!
Oh, pardon-moi. I'd like you all to meet my assistant. She's bold, she's brassy, she's self-contained all the way from Cleveland, Ohio. Please welcome the self-programming circumvisual photo droid. Let's say hello to 9i.
Okay, enough of this chit-chat. Let's get ready to break the time barrier.
That's right, my friends. No longer are we limited to traveling from place to place and losing our bags beforehand. Now, with my time machine, it is possible to travel from time to time.
Enough explaining. Hit the switch.
We're almost ready to go. Just a few last-minute details.
You know, this thing looked a lot safer in the blueprints, bud.
It's perfectly safe. You have absolutely nothing to worry about. Raising neutrino shield.
Yeah, if this gizmo's so safe, what are you doing with that neutrino shield?
Oh, nothing. It's just a little design flourish. Ha, don't worry. Lead-lined underwear? Check. Laser gun targeted. Check.
Whoa, watch where you point that thing.
It worked! And they laughed at me back at university. Maybe it's because of the tutu. Well, you doubting autonomous. You ready to make some history?
I'm ready already. Let's go!
I'll decide when we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Night-night. Night-night. Can you hear me? No. Night-night. I've lost a miserable little piece of metal.
Hey, I heard that. Where am I?
Don't worry, Nine-Eye, you're safe and sound in the Triassic period.
I'm opening my eyes. I better like what I see.
Oh, no, you're too far back. These controls are so sensitive. I barely touched them. Big teeth, brain the size of a wall. No problem, I've got it. Oh, quick joke for you. How many Neanderthals does it take to light a fire? None. They don't have it. I've gone to 12,000 years ago, the last great ice age. Fabulous. Oh, daiquiris for everybody.
How about a cup of antifreeze? I'm icing up here.
And here we are, 1450, a demonstration of Gutenberg's printing press. Begins. We are not in Germany. Unless there's a whole new fashion thing. Look at those skirts. It must be cold. And no one's wearing underwear.
Tough guys, eh?
Get away from there, Nine-Eye. He's coming to give you a Glasgow kiss.
Right between the eyes.
I got you, Nine-Eye. I got you. The Renaissance. My machine works. I'll get the grant. Quick, follow that Mona Lisa.
You always did have a thing for historical figures.
You're going to meet a true visionary. One of my personal heroes, Leonardo da Vinci. Perché io il fatto è la macchina di tempo. To go.
Oh, great souvenir.
No! Don't touch that! Put it back. You don't know where that's been. Put it back.
Hey, Mona, take 5. He's drawing me.
Oh, look, over there. Oh, gravity works. Ciao, ragazzo.
That's Mozart.
Yes, Amadeus himself. Today's his 7th birthday. He's playing his own minuet in G. Isn't it fabulous? And over there's little Louis XVI with his head still on.
Way to go, Wolfie! Way to go! Yes!
Please!
They spotted me! Reel me in, Tin Man!
Wait, I'm trying.
Hurry, hurry! They can see me!
Try to blend in. Think chandelier. Think France. Think Chardonnay gone tomorrow.
I am blending in. I am blending in.
Will you stop posing? We have to go now.
I am not blending in. I am not blending in. Boy, am I not blending in. Timekeeper, fix this right now!
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, I pulled something.
Oh, what's happening?
I was sending you to the Paris Exposition, but it's stuck on fast forward. Well, look at that! Isn't that a great effect? I planned it that way, I really did.
Look out! I'm gonna throw my circuit breakers.
I should save this for the next show.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Nine-Eye, this is something I've wanted to see my whole life. The Exposition Universelle de Paris, 1900.
Speak English.
The Universal Exposition of Paris, 1900. We're about to meet two of my greatest heroes, H.G. Wells and Jules Verne.
So where are they?
What am I, a map?
Oh, look, here comes Mr. Wells. But I don't see Jules Verne.
Drop down, move closer, blend in, mingle, mingle, mingle. Don't just hover. Don't just hover. Blend! Look, right there, there he is. A man with his head in the stars. Jules Verne.
Monsieur Verne, permit me to present Monsieur H.G. Wells.
Monsieur Wells, the honor is mine, sir.
Oh, and mine too, sir.
Your work, Mr. Wells, caused quite a sensation. Particularly the time machine.
Yes, the time machine. I've brought along a model for La Conférence.
Uh-huh. I spent my life writing about the possible, and you prefer the impossible.
Impossible? No, sir. This may be improbable, but believe me, it's not impossible.
Good reply. 1 point.
Have you traveled through time?
Have I ever traveled through time? I have travelled through time as often as you have travelled from the Earth to the Moon, sir. Yes.
Easy, boys. Too much coffee? Machine. We have only 10 minutes until the conference begins.
Well, we'll continue this, Monsieur Verne. A bientôt. Time travel. It's impossible.
Oh, yeah? Look again, Frenchie.
No, that's it. You're grounded. I told you not to interfere. I'm bringing you back right now.
Hey, watch that. Hey, would you get your paws off me? You're smudging my glossy finish. Timekeeper!
Don't worry. Relax. It's under control. No problem. I got it. Oh, no. What have I done? Oh, no. I want to be turned into a ready teller. I'm sorry. You're overdrawn.
I must be dreaming.
Dreaming? This is a nightmare.
Who are you?
Timekeeper. Just a guy who probably destroyed history by bringing you here.
Where is here?
It's the future, Mr. Byrne.
I've got to send you back.
No, wait. All my life, I dreamed of the future. You must let me see it.
It is pretty wonderful. Maybe... No, I can't. No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can. No, I can. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Listen, you have a speech in 10 minutes.
Plenty of time.
But I cannot guarantee your safety. We're not covered for this, really.
I'll take my chances.
I think you better go back. With Tinselhead here at the controls, you're gonna be French toast for breakfast.
Listen, blinking! I know exactly what I'm doing! Now, Monsieur Verne, tell me, what would you like to see?
Everything.
Way to go, Jules!
Monsieur Verne, I proudly show you the modern world! In 10 minutes or less. Give it to me a few seconds.
So this is the future. It's very dark.
You know, I've never been able to read these timetables.
He does know what he's doing.
Occasionally.
Uh-huh.
Don't like that noise.
Oh, that's not what I think it is! What happened? Where's Jules?
I got him on the train. Didn't say inside. Picky. Well, I'll move you in closer.
Way to go, Tinhead. You turned Jules Verne into a wood ornament.
Oops. Start down one.
We're chilling off and put Jules back on the ground now.
Oh, all right. Don't yell at me, please. My circuits are not all there.
No kidding.
Warning!
Hold the car. This is total madness. I want to drive.
I am not watching this.
Ted! There must be something caught in the link tree I found.
Hey, Professor. You put Jules Verne in a race car? Good thinking.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Jules, that's the old friend.
Stay with him, Nana. Stay with him.
Slow down, Julie. Slow down.
Kick it, honey. Yeah! Roll on through. Now, pop a wheelie. You're in here now. Wrong way.
Go right.
Make a pit stop, Julie. Get back there and me, you Frenchman. Get back.
Hey, Julie.
Oh my gosh, the pants are full. Oh no, look up ahead, it's the Jamaican team. Oh, Jules, don't be afraid. You're coming down a little slower, Irene. There goes Suzanne Summers, pulled by a blender fish.
So it is true. What one can conceive, one can achieve. Thank you.
Hey, I'm starting to see a pattern here. On the land, under the sea.
Right, Nine. There's nowhere to go but up.
Hey, Timekeeper, this is beautiful. But where's Jules?
Relax, I've got him right here. Strap in, Julie.
Oh, Timekeeper! I'm flying!
You can't fly. If you had wings, I'd let you go. Sweetheart, sit down, will you? Don't make me come over there. I'll turn this helicopter right around right now.
Hang on to your whiskers, Jules. Woo-hoo! Well, Mr. Verne, how do you like it so far?
Oh, show me more!
What journey is complete? Without a brief moment in the English countryside with someone named Trevor. Hello, Trevor! Take care! We're heading for that aqueduct. And here we are. Wow!
This is it, Julie. The big haircut. New York, New York.
Well, Monsieur Verne, your wish is our command.
Houston, we have an unidentified Frenchman approaching Albuquerque.
From the Earth to the Moon, no doubt you've made the journey.
You wrote the book, Jules.
You're very kind.
Monsieur Verne, 30 seconds to your speech.
Here we are, back at the exposition.
Right place, wrong time, you big lug nut.
Hey, check this out, babe. Yo, do the Timekeeper rap. You got to see it now. See it.
Sorry, guys.
Thank you, Timekeeper. It was an extraordinary voyage.
Extraordinary for me as well, sir.
Nine. You are a most charming guide.
You aren't so bad yourself, Jules. If I ever come back, I'm definitely gonna look you up.
I don't believe what I'm seeing. This is impossible.
Improbable? Impossible, no.
Mr. Verne.
Come on.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Jules! Don't forget to write!
Goodbye, Nine. Oh, yeah.
Au revoir, Monsieur Verne.
You know, I'm really gonna miss that guy.
I'll miss him too, Nine, but there's still one place we haven't seen. Ladies and gentlemen, now that we know my time machine operates flawlessly, who would like to travel into the future?
Hold it. You're putting people in this thing on purpose?
Chill, Blinky. I'm on a roll. Now, any volunteers?
Step right up, don't be afraid. Push yourself through a massive time warp continuum.
Please, no Disney employees. Anybody?
Oh, fabulous!
Come on down! There's the pioneer spirit.
I hope you're insured.
I hope you had your eyes checked.
Now, prepare for the most fantastic journey of your lives.
Okay, let her rip.
Here we go!
You did it. We're really in the future. Once in a while, you do amaze me.
Actually, I surprise myself sometimes. Well, tip is huge, you dudes. You're history, people.
Wow, this is unbelievable.
Oh, it is pretty fabulous.
Look, it's Jules and HG. Hey, guys!
Monsieur Nine. Good to see you again.
Wait a minute. How did you get here?
In the future, anything's possible.
Hey, wait for me!
Well, time flies, and now I'm going to go browse through the library at Alexandria. Check up on Columbus before I got to Ohio. Give Freud a piece of my mind and say, Oedipus, Medipus. Okay, show's over. Get out of here, you little numbskulls. I love you. Thank you for coming today. Get out!
Thank you, Timekeeper. Ladies and gentlemen, take turn and gather all personal belongings and exit to your left.
brighten your world. Easter will be your way.
They almost went out of business.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. On an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star. And this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
movie musicals, and no one produced more extravagant productions during the 30s than Busby Berkeley.
nice here. Kill that mouse. Oh, you dirty trouble crossing. Open up in there, you hear me? Listen, Mark. We got your business to settle. Yeah. I'm telling you, the very last time, Judge comes around, he's going to leave me some beer, and you're going to take it. And you're going to kick in with the dog. And you don't, somebody's going to drop on here and kick you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently experiencing minor technical difficulties. Please remain seated. The great movie ride will continue in a moment.
Sorry about the delay, folks.
Hey, you!
Huh? Are you talking to me?
No way, Brain! I'm talking to Dave in the fun-looking outfit over there. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Look, who do you think you are? Whatever you say.
All right, now. All right. Each on, see? Your fancy cards, let's get out of here. So beat it! Hey! Get him out of here. You gotta get it. Oi! Here he comes, bud! Get out, you grinder!
Legendary stars, Clint Eastwood and John Wayne.
Sleepy little town. Ain't it?
That's some mighty tough territory you're heading into, Pilgrim. I'd think about turning back if I was you. That is, if you want my opinion. But I reckon you ought to do what you think is best.
Now we're declared this looks like the perfect time for me to collect up all your valuables. Voice the sound.
There he is! It's the bank robber! Don't let him get away! Drop your gun! You're under arrest!
Get out of here! Dead end. Hang on!
Give yourself up! Maybe the judge will go easy on you! You'll swing for this!
Entering is extremely dangerous. Proceed with caution.
deadly snake. Indiana Jones honors some great places. Will Harrison Ford escape the discovery? And what will be your fate?
Treasure of the gods, and you shall all pay with your lives.
Scientists, we both know you were on the victim. Thought it was work, the thing that keeps him going. That plane leaves the ground and you're not with him even better. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon for the rest of your life. Always have that.
Here's Walter's biggest movie star Mickey Mouse, one of his greatest roles. The song was a legend, it's Fantasia.
ファーロビンに風船が欲しいと言いました。
風船なんか何に使うの？
蜂蜜取るの。
それじゃあ蜂蜜は取れないの？
取れるよ。
So cool. There's no tracks. Smoking so cool. Without even getting out of plane, right?
Centuries ago, a great civilization flourished. This advanced culture produced remarkable scientists, mathematicians, and builders of magnificent temples. Del México Yanchauchi. Welcome to that Mexico of ancient times. Centuries ago, a great civilization flourished in my Mexico. This advanced culture produced remarkable scientists, mathematicians, and builders of magnificent temples. De México Yanchauchi. Welcome to that Mexico of ancient times.
fulfillment fanatic prophecy that marked the end of our native home in Mexico. But our ancient culture still lives in the music and color of the Mexican West. transit authorities super sky.
This thing? No.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Interplanetary Convention Center. The convention center is host to a galaxy of new ideas from other planets.
It's a rocket thing that goes around. Just want to go on that?
City dare to dream the perfect community in which to work, live, and play.
As usual, everything is perfect on Tomorrowland Superhighway. Back to you and DPAs.
With an exhilarating spin around the planet.
Remember, Blue Line passengers, for all your future travel needs, the TTA services all of Tomorrowland's outlying areas, including the personal rocket ship docking lot, and of course, perfect parking, the latest in hoverboard computers. Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow.
The Science Center is the greatest invention of all time. A time machine.
Sing Lord. What? It's time to remember
nice picture.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Please drag your bodies to the dead center, where you will all be safe. go to back. We gotta walk over here to pay for it.
Hotel.
Working right, Rob. Bust it out.
alongside the tracks. But don't worry, folks. These Native Americans are a peaceful, friendly sort, willing to trade goods or offer a hearty meal to any weary traveler. Daily here at the Magic Kingdom, these iron horses are descendants of the grand old engines that crisscrossed our growing nation.
Need explosions provided by water cannons. I will need an actor provided by an unsuspecting volunteer. Chemistry? Rob, not today. No, today you're going to be Captain Duck. Commander of the SS Totally Sinkable and starring in an action-packed adventure, all hands on deck. But that was binoculars, Captain, because you are now on patrol in the deepest, darkest regions of our special effects water tank. And often this is Captain, we spot a battleship. Through this way, Captain. And you fire a torpedo right through its midsection. Fire one! What a great shot! Unfortunately, after one of ours snagged that Captain, you played somebody was going to come.
This gold robot you see right here, this is Johnny 5 from the movie Short Circuit 2. Up above me here, this red robot, this is the Maximilian, the sinister robot from the movie The Black Hole. Also right here, this big man, this is Annie from Hunny, I Shrunk the Kids. Also right here in front of me, we have some props from the movie Dick Tracy. Hello everyone, my name is Mike. This is it, the Special Effects Workshop. This is where the wizards of art and technology create illusions that come to life on screen. It all starts with the storyboard. The miniature sculptures are made and used as guides to create full-scale mechanical props. Some of these creatures are worked like puppets, with off-camera operators using cables to move them. In other cases, miniatures are brought to life through a process called stop-motion animation. This is where they're photographed, one frame at a time, with an animator stepping in and moving the creature slightly, very slightly between each shot. When the film's played back at full speed, the movement appears very fluid and lifelike, like the scorpion scene from Hunny, I Shrunk the Kids. Miniaturizations also play a big part in special effects. This drawbridge and ferry boat are two examples from the movie Dick Tracy, a film that has taken the art of visual effects to a new level. Take a look at your red monitors and you'll see what I mean. In this particular scene, 4 elements were used: miniaturization, live action, animation, and something we call map painting. How they all come together are visual effects. Keep watching and we'll show you how Tracy's how it's completed. First, the live action was filmed in front of us, painted flat on the studio backlot, where Warren Beatty chased his kid down 100 feet of fake railroad track. And a land down. And where? Oh, to the next part of our tour, the special effects shooting stage. This is where you'll follow your tour guide Paul once again. You'll see a part of the movie Hunny, I Shrunk the Kids. Have a good day now. Those of you in front of me, you turn right.
Hi folks, as you enter, please use both levels and step all the way up till you're shoulder to shoulder with the person in front of you. Those of you just entering will find more room on the...
When Miss Sophie climbed outside the window onto the ledge, that wasn't Bet, that was her stunt double, Carol Nielsen, in a matching costume and wig. However, back here on the soundstage, we recreated the entire apartment and ledge for Bet. The one underneath the ledge is a pigeon trainer. Oh no, watch out, Bet. You're about to plunge a death-defying fall of 2 feet to a foam mattress below. Meanwhile, outside, Carol hangs on for dear life. Don't worry, though. She's wearing a safety harness underneath her costume.
Gage! Drop the ticket!
On the soundstage, we've hung Bet in front of a blue screen so we can superimpose her over any background we want. Of course, in this case, it was New York City, but we could send Bet to Paris faster than the Concorde. The banner fall was a series of shots involving both Bet and Carol.
Action!
Before this next complicated scene, shot director Gary Marshall made sure all of the actors knew the plan. And then it was time for one of the wildest rides ever down the sidewalks of New York City. As you can see, the shopping cart was controlled on a track, but certain elements still required that human touch.
Action! 1, 2, explode! Perfect!
The subway stair sequence was begun out on the New York City street backlot, and then finished up inside on the soundstage. Remember the flight over the turnstile? To create this effect, we used a compressed air catapult.
See everybody here on the right side of the shuttle wave at me, all the way there into the back? That's the side I'm standing on. Okay, great. Just want to let you folks know that you're going to get a little wet today, besides the rain. But that's okay. You look at the people on the left side. You guys are going to get soaked. So if you need to switch, now's the time to do that, because once we do get started, I'm going to request that you all please remain seated at all times throughout our tour.
I think I'm safe here, huh, Rob?
Also, as a word of warning, I see video cameras, I see all kinds of purses, glasses, hats. Please, while we're on our tour, hang on to those valuable things. You don't want to lose them overboard. It might take a while to get them back, and I don't know whether you'll get them back in the same condition that they left the shuttle in. Also, please, as a courtesy to everyone around you, no smoking, eating, or drinking while we're on our tour as well. Recording studios, everything that you could possibly need to make commercials, television shows, and feature films. Speaking of film, while we're on our tour today, there are no restrictions whatsoever. So get those cameras and get those camcorders ready to go, because your very first photo opportunity is coming up on our right. And I do mean high up on our right. The award-winning Earful Tower, the symbol of the Disney MGM Studios. Our tower stands 13 stories tall and is capped off, as you see, by a set of Mickey Mouse ears that weigh 16 tons. 16 tons, what do you get? Well, you get a hat size, in this case, of 342 3/8. Also on your right is our prop warehouse and one of our motor pools. Those futuristic-looking police cars were used in the film Blade Runner, starring Harrison Ford. The red Coyote sports car, if you recall, came from a TV show called Hardcastle and McCormick, starring Brian Keith. That's a Chevrolet with green wheels out there. That was used in the movie Untouchables, starring Sean Connery and Kevin Costner. And the whole row of vintage automobiles, colorfully painted, bullet holes and all, was used in the movie Dick Tracy. You can see our prop department is busy refurbishing things back there. But on your left side are bungalows. Bungalows is where we house production crews that are currently filming here at the studios. For instance, bungalow number 1, we currently have filming the Mickey Mouse Club. Bungalow number 3 is a company called Ivan Tours, who's making a new movie about a very old movie star. And that movie star is Flipper. Look for that coming out soon. Right now, Jeremiah's taking us into our greens department. Here we store the plants, trees, shrubs that we use on a sound set. Why we do that? Well, we use them to hide the cables laying on the ground, for instance, or maybe a wall that's only partially built. Of course, because of the heat of the lamps, are all carefully fireproof before they are taken into a sound stage. Coming up on our right, should a director need a 30-foot flower stem, we just happen to have a leftover from the movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. And those designer plants, those are called topiaries. Their sculpture takes up to 10 years to develop them that way. And of course, you see those all throughout the Walt Disney World. Right now, Jeremiah is going to take us into one of our more glamorous departments. That's called creating costuming. As we enter the tunnel, you'll see there are many talented artists, tailors and seamstresses are busy at work. Look up to your left on the wall, you'll see the many designer sketches. That's how costume begins. As we go through the tunnel, you'll see many examples as well. Julia Roberts from the movie Pretty Woman. Warren Beatty and Madonna from the movie Dick Tracy. Julie Andrews and Mary Poppins. Later on will be Bill Campbell from the Rocketeer, and the human first one will be Curtis from Roger Rabbit. Now, our 180 artists here will use up to 175,000 yards of material every year. And right now in Florida, we vote the world's largest working wardrobe, consisting of 2.5 million garments. Well, I hate to do with Washington. Right now we're passing by our lighting department, and here our technicians maintain about 3.5 million watts of lighting power. That's enough to light the entire city with a head of Florida. Then the Dick Tracy makeup stuff for on display are the many basket appliances that were used to transform the humans into the comic book criminals you saw in the movies. And quickly on your right, a very special Delta L-411. After it saw 11 years of service with Delta Airlines, it was modified and now serves as a reflective domain. Naturally, it's not in a tank, it's on a soundstage, providing a very realistic set of traditional videotape and feature films. Recently released by Warner Brothers. And production of the movie titled Passenger 57 and looked at that. Now on your left, we're passing by our seating department. You know, props sometimes come from garage sale and antique stores, but if we can't find it, our talented carpenters will make it right in here. Looks like they're busy making a set for Star Search, starring Ed McMahon, which is coming here to the Disney MGM Studios in June. Right now, we're exiting the tunnel. You look off to your left, you'll see an area up on that lot that was transformed into the Sterling Laboratories of Las Vegas, Nevada, for the final scene in a movie called Hunny, I Blew Up with the Kids. It's a sequel to Hunny, I Shrunk the Kids. Look for that coming out this summer. Here in a backlot, we can control many things, but when a production company goes out on location, they have to deal with a lot of things. Things like crowds, noise, and traffic, so that's why they like to come here to do their filming. Right now, we're entering a section of our backlot we call Residential Street. Now, before you pack your bags and move here like everybody says, I want to live at Walt Disney World, take a close look at this first house. Not much privacy in that house. In fact, there's a sign in front, I think, says it all. See, there's no insides or backs. These are facades. It's something for the camera to see, something for a director to use. And we can make it so magical. For instance, one time we brought in 50 tons of shaved ice, some lights, some trees. We had Christmas a year ago, July, right there at that Pennsylvania Dutch-style home. All of our homes have been used for feature films at one time or another. Look at the 1963 Cadillac parked on your left. That's the car that caused all the problems in the movie Tin Man, starring Richard Dreyfuss and Danny DeVito. There's 8 different models here on our residential street, depicting 8 different styles of American architecture. Like I said, they've all been used at one time or another. A very famous house coming up on our left, a beige Hawaiian-style house. It's the home of the award-winning Golden Girls, starring Lee Arthur, Lou McClanahan, Estelle Getty, and Betty White. They do the exterior shots right here, and then they combine them with videotape done on a soundstage in California to provide the final TV show that you see weekly. Across and catty-corner from them is the home of their neighbors from Empty Nest. And then finally, the last house on your left shows what our prop designers can do to make that home, give that home the look that the director wants, complete with toys, the American flag, and the doghouse out in the front yard. And the last house, speaking of dog houses, the flyers meet to eat in the movie The Rocketeer, the Bulldog Cafe. Complete with a GP airplane. Wish that airplane could fly, but it's not. It was never designed to fly. It is really a full-size prop that was used in the movie. It was called special effects. It's a blue screen technique. At the conclusion of our tour, I'll show you exactly how you can become a special effects expert yourself. But right now, it looks like we're waiting here to some traffic to clear. Let me tell you a little bit about this area before we go deeper into our back lot. If you look across the street to your left, you can see what we call New York Street. Now, we will be coming back to the fact that all of our buildings on New York Street are 3 stories tall. Most studios, they only have 1 story. It gives the cameras, the directors, very limited exposure as far as camera angles. That's why they like to come here and shoot their scene. We can even make those buildings 5, 6, 10, 12 stories tall. And it's called matte painting. It's a special effect technique as well that you'll learn inside the magic if you want to take that tour, which I strongly recommend if you haven't seen it yet. Looks like we have a tram clearing in front of us, so let's wait here a few minutes, and we'll continue deeper into our back lot. Also, at this end of New York Street, you see that archway over there. That's called Washington Square. That's where the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the heroes in a half shell, make their appearances throughout the day. For all you kids, it's a chance to get a photograph with your favorite hero in a half shell, maybe an autograph as well. Check your Showtime guide. They appear through the balance of the afternoon, right up till 5:30. Well, it looks like we're about ready to clear here. Now we'll go deeper into our back line. All good. There's many photograph opportunities as we're on our tour today. For those of you in the rear of the tram, there's one coming up on your right. Look forward towards the front of the tram, and that's me, your tour guide. How you doing back there? Look at all those smiling bright. I guess everybody, oh, there we go. Now they're waving at me there in the back car. Glad to see you're having fun and keeping up. Right now we're going to enter a section of the back lot we call the Boneyard. Boneyard is where we store planes, trains, spaceships, boats, you name it, we got it. The Dumbo Circus Wagon from the Disney Channel. A very sleek looking boat that was used in the TV series called The 100 Lives of Blackjack Savage. It's been clocked at speeds of 70 miles an hour and is built, as you can see, after the spy plane, the SR-71, the spy plane. The cockpit section from Blue Thunder, starring Roy Scheider. Many Army vehicles can be drafted into service at any time. Another automobile from the Dick Tracy movie. And an airplane tail section. That's the tail section from the forward section that's on display in the great movie ride in the Casablanca scene, the airport scene, starring Humphrey Bogart. As we cross the canal here, look closely, that is really rain. That is not a special effect. We'll see a little bit of that here in a second, so hang on. The 3 blue vintage automobiles were used in the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I think the kids can figure out which one Roger Rabbit drove out of. And the trolley car from the same movie. Look closely at the wheels, however. They're made of fiberglass, cleverly hiding the fact that there's bus tires back there. It's cheaper to modify a bus to look like a trolley car and then paint the tracks on the ground than it was to actually have a trolley car and to put tracks on the ground. The space pods from the 1986 movie Flight of the Navigator. And then the big giant gears from the final scene of the movie Dick Tracy. Across the street, or across the canal, you get a better view of Residential Street, not to mention privacy there. Notice the roof line as well. We only build what the camera can see. Which leads me to the thing, what if we need something here in Florida that we don't have? Like oil wells, an oil field, a rocky desert, barren canyon. We don't have that here, of course. So in 1989, 3 years ago this month, we built such a thing here for our directors and producers to use. And we call it Catastrophe Canyon. Now, we're going to be entering the canyon. Jeremiah's going to be driving on a rough wooden bridge, so please, we're going to be shaking up a little bit here, so please hang on to your valuables and always remain seated while we're inside the canyon. That's a very important thing. As we enter the canyon, please note how realistic everything looks. Built to the minutest detail. Jeremiah will stop here for just a few seconds so we can take everything in. Look off to your left, you'll see the explosive shaft, very realistic looking. The oil tank there with crude oil dripping down the side. Very realistic. The oil well. And then finally that Freightliner truck. It even runs. Of course, we didn't drive it there. It was lifted up and over the canyon walls by crane. That was a lot easier than driving it across the steep ravine. Now, in the movie-making business, time, of course, is money. You can't wait around for Mother Nature like we're having right now and have it rain. The director needs it on, too. He needs the lights, camera, and action. Let us rain. Now, the rain's created by high-pressure water molecules that are on top of the canyon out of the eyesight. The water sprayed out in a crisscrossing pattern to give it a very natural effect, as you can see. Almost better than Mother Nature is right now. We can even add some strobe lights and some wind. T1, take 2. Hang on, we're right in the middle of the earthquake scene. Oh, look at that. We got lucky with that one. No earthquake for us. What is this? Oh man. I guess we entered the canyon. What is that noise? That rumbling? Look out, it's a flash flood! And the truck is breaking away! Well, why don't we get out of here and take a look at that stage? All clear. Let's take a look and see how it's happening again. Now, again, it took 6 months to construct. It's quite a long time, but I think it was well worth it. Carefully hand-molded to look like the real thing. The small yellow pipes carry the propane gas for the fires and the explosion. The large white pipe recycle the water from the canyon floor all the way to holding tanks on the top of the canyon out of eyesight. When the floodgates opened, 70,000 gallons of water came rushing towards our settle. And that big plume of water you saw shot up into the air, that was called a water can. Water cans so strong it could shoot a basketball over the entire sea. What seemed like an out-of-control disaster was actually very carefully all of which can be recycled in 3.5 minutes. Just in time for our next shuttle load of victims. Oops, visitors. There happens to be another shuttle load on their way right now, so let's not give away the secret. Let's just smile, wave as they go by, and, oh, by the way, look dry, okay? Jeremiah's going to whisk us from the canyons of California to the streets of the Big Apple, New York City, skyscrapers and all. As we turn the corner, you'll get several good views of several things I would be talking about. For instance, on your left, if you look at that small town church, notice as we drive in front of it, it suddenly transforms into a large city cathedral. On your right, you get a better view of how strong our buildings here are constructed. Those steel girders and sides are capable of withstanding 90-mile-an-hour hurricane wind forces. What looks like old bricks there on the building are actually made of plywood, fiberglass, and then carefully painted. Even the stains are carefully painted around there to give it a realistic look. But another great photo opportunity. Point your cameras through the archway of Washington Square and you'll get a great view of downtown New York City, skyscrapers and all. See, that's an old Hollywood trick called forced perspective. The real Empire State Building stands 100 stories tall. Ours is a painted flat about 2 blocks away that only stands 4 stories tall. And the last thing, crashing through the wall, the actual dipmobile driven by Dr. Doom in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And with that, folks, unfortunately that concludes our tour today. I know you're teary-eyed about it all, but please try to stay dry today. Please stay seated till our tram comes to a complete halt and the doors have opened up completely. And when you do exit beyond the blue poles.
As Epcot Center proudly presents
surprise in the skies. gentlemen, we direct your attention to the World Showcase Promenade as Epcot Center salutes the nations of the world. Now, please join in as we salute our own red, white, and blue.
Yep, come on, everybody into the carriage. Who? Oh, that's here. Oh, Minnie. Minnie's over there. She's dressed in a Japanese, probably in a kimono. And there's Chip and Dale over there. Right there. Goofy. Okay, and there's Donald and Pinocchio. Pinocchio's in Italy.
Your utmost attention and concentration. Therefore, distractions must be kept to a minimum. Understood? There will be no flash photography or videotaping. And no smoking in here.
Right brain. Come in, please.
Yes, Captain. Did you call?
No. I guess I just pressed the wrong button.
It figures. No one ever wants to talk to me.
Who are you anyway?
I'm only the hypothalamus. I only monitor all the automatic functions of the body. All the things you don't need to worry about. I'm used to being taken for granted. Blink, blink, breathe, breathe. Day in, day out. Never a thank you, never a job well done.
Gee, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Hey, wait a minute. What are all these things?
Dreams, sir. You're in the sleep mode. You should have had this in class.
This looks pretty simple. Whoa, what's going on? What's happening? Whoa, oh, the alarm clock. Eyes, find the clock. Eyes, hands, hit it! Well, I guess we're awake now, huh? Good morning, guys.
Morning, Captain. Left brain reporting for duty, sir. Logic circuits working at full capacity. Let's have a safe and sane day, shall we?
Roger, left brain.
Right brain here, bud. Free association and creativity banks fully charged.
Roger, dude.
Party, Captain. Left that record. Right that record. We are off and pumping. The data plans reporting, Captain. Ready to freak out at any second.
Not now, please.
Stomach reporting, Captain. Running on empty down here. Suppose we can toss down some of those cold pizza crusts from last night. Keep us,
Mommy, aren't you up yet? The bus will be here any second.
Okay, Mom. Okay, guys, we're running a little late. Legs, swing over 45 degrees and extend pegs. Head for the door, walk back through 10.
Going to school starting naked, are we? Helene!
Whoa, quick, let's find some clothes. There's gotta be something in here. Oh, good pants. Shirt's still okay. It's only been worn a couple days. Shoes. All right, we're out of here.
Aren't we forgetting some functions?
Illumination, give me a reading.
Ladder reading at 9.9, sir.
We can hold it full speed ahead.
No.
See, you're going to put us all under a bit of a strain.
Captain, I know we're in a hurry, but this puppy's starting to growl down here, you know what I mean?
I hear you, stomach. Looks like we got breakfast dead ahead. Let's chat out.
Guys, let's go for the dessert.
Hey, Smarty Pants. Bus is here.
I could have swore I heard something about breakfast.
He's getting away. Quick, take a shortcut.
Planning an alternate route to school, sir. Memory indicates the presence of a small rabbit poodle.
Watch out, back up.
Boy, shake it!
Quick, cut through here.
Captain, Captain, we are popping.
Yeah, but we're running low on energy.
What are you going to do about it?
Stomach, we need fuel. Do you read?
No can do, Captain. Remember that breakfast we didn't have?
Blood sugar is falling.
You have exactly 2 seconds to get to class.
Cut to the right. Turn. Oh, there's our desk.
Okay, my little monsters. Let's create.
Excuse me. Looks like we're gonna be lab partners.
Yes!
Happy funny, Captain. We just skipped a beat.
Yeah, what is going on up there?
She's beautiful. I'm new here. My name's Annie. What's yours? Say something. Beautiful. I mean, Bobby.
Bus Roger 6.5, Captain.
Okay, Bobby. I'll measure you next.
Careful, careful. Some of these compounds are not entirely stable.
I feel like an unstable compound whenever we look at her. This must be chemistry.
Concentrate. This could be dangerous.
Just imagine.
See? You put us in an explosive situation.
I've never had a one this hot in my life.
Yeah, what a loser captain we have.
Yeah, you're a pathetic dirty man.
You're really man loser and pathetic.
Say there, Captain, I'd be willing to call it even if we could just toss a little bit of food in the old dumpster. What do you say?
Okay, stomach. This time we'll eat. I promise. Wow. Look, there she is. Oh, hi.
Hey, look, Tad. It's the new girl. She needs some company. Oh, Rico.
Come on, you guys. We gotta help her.
We'll rescue her. We'll swing it on a vine. Take her to a desert island.
Nonsense. We'll simply explain to these ruffians the lasting negative ramifications of their delinquent behavioral tendencies.
Okay, you take the helm, left brain.
All right, Bobby, address them.
Come now, gentlemen. I'm sure I needn't point out the negative impact of both social and academic dimensions of your Neanderthal tactics. I should point out that this will be very pulling on your citizenship record, and you'll undoubtedly studying at the college of your choice.
You've got to give me a chance for revenge.
Okay, my friend, go.
Reflex dodge maneuvers, sensors on hypervigilance, and endorphin pain suppressors on maximum.
Hey, Buzz! As long as you toss me like food around, why don't you toss some down here, eh?
All right, stomach, here you go. A burger with everything on it.
Hallelujah! I got some business!
Watch it. Milk carton's launching 4D.
And so will too. These guys are serious.
Who took the fire out of here?
Incoming lasagna at 5 o'clock. Dive.
What the devil is going on, Flunky? Your job is to protect this body from unnecessary stress, not send it into a coma.
Well, the left brain wanted, but then the adrenal gland said, and
You can't just listen to every fool thing that comes into your head. That's why there's chaos in this body. Make decisions. Get this crew working together. You're just begging to pilot this chicken, aren't you, boy?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
I'm warning you, Skunky.
I've got to get my act together here. Okay, I'll do better. I'll use my head. He'll be proud of me. All right. Pants, wipe the eyes, please.
Well, young man, perhaps a trip to the principal's office will straighten you out.
Lose audio and get the idea.
We're gonna get the soap mines, I tell ya! The pipe, the big house, maybe even prison.
6 weeks detention. Out.
6 weeks? Oh no. It'll be eternity.
How about a last meal? It's kind of traditional.
Right. And what's your side of it?
Stall for time, shuffle feet, ring hands.
We'll probably be put on suspension for this. We can kiss Harvard goodbye. No job, no upwardly mobile lifestyle. I hope you're proud of yourself, young man. You obviously have no need for logic whatsoever. Thank you so much, and good night.
Lunch reporting, sir! We're hyperventilating! Back down the bronchial tube!
I recommend a brown paper towel.
CO2 is dropping fast.
Oh, I'm feeling really lightheaded, man.
Listen to us now and believe us later. If we were 30 years older, we'd be attacking you right now.
Yeah, if we live that long.
Sorry, Captain. We can't take much more of this. I'm gonna have to send some back up.
No, don't!
What in blazes are you up to now?
I might as well say goodbye now, sir. They're gonna burn us at the stake and send our ashes to Siberia.
Nonsense, Pinky. You're just worrying yourself sick. Real stress or imagined stress, it doesn't matter beans to your body crew. They can't tell the difference. Only you can. Take charge, lunkhead. Be calm, cool, collected, serene, balanced, centered, and relaxed like me.
Look, guys, this isn't the end of the world, okay? Now let's cooperate for once. Left brain,
Yes, sir?
give me the bottom line.
Logical.
Right brain,
Do what you really feel.
I've got a solution that covers both. We're going to tell the truth. I'm sorry, Mr. Hardcase. When I saw those guys bugging Annie, I guess I just lost my head.
Well, I think we can be a little lenient here. Why don't you just help the janitor clean up the cafeteria after school?
Really? Boy, thank you, sir. Thanks a lot.
Right. Get out of here.
Well done, Buzzy. Wonderfully logical.
You felt the moment. It was beautiful.
Yeah, we're starting to get the hang of it now. What with a little teamwork, we'll become invincible.
Warning, warning, we've been tapped on the shoulder. Warning, warning.
It's the goon!
General, would you chill out? You're getting everybody all worked up. Just keep cool, guys, and stand by for instructions. Come full about. Hi, Bobby.
Look, I just wanted to thank you for helping me out with those guys who were hassling me.
No sweat. No sweat.
They were like, pretty neat.
She likes us.
Captain, we are having a sudden burst of energy.
Yeah, we are feeling young at heart.
Hey, who ordered the butterflies?
Man, she's cute. Just look at the way her eyes glisten in that fluorescent tube lighting.
Well, let's not start daydreaming again. Let's do something constructive.
Tell you what, we'll ask her out.
Bold move, sir.
Maybe we could go out sometime after school, like maybe to the mall or something.
Okay, that'd be great. Thanks again, Bobby.
Look after your body crew and they'll serve you well. Congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Cranium Command. I'm proud of you, boy.
Thanks, General. I never could have done it without everyone's help. This is one first-rate crew.
No need to thank me, sir. I don't do it for the glory. It's just my function.
Well, chicken, what are we going to do about a pilot for you? I don't need one. I'm going into politics. In politics? So long, Pussy. Keep up the good work.
Let's hear it for Captain Bunny!
So remember, gang, if you get stressed out, just call on your general knowledge. Balance your body crew and get your cranium under command. Use your head. Don't lose your head. It's easy. You'll be flying in no time. As a member of the Cranium Command. Bye!
On behalf of the Cranium Commandos, Metropolitan Life, and the Walt Disney Company, thank you for volunteering.
tiger? Show them the tiger?
Hall of Presidents, Abraham Lincoln, and we honor the enduring meaning of America. We the people, hear in their voices the voice of our own hearts. President Abraham Lincoln.
My fellow countrymen, I have often inquired of myself what great principle or idea it was that kept this Confederacy so long together. It was that all should have an equal chance, that all are created equal. This is the sentiment embodied in the Declaration of Independence. Most governments have been based on the denial of rights. Ours began by affirming our rights. Let us turn this government into the channel in which the framers of the Constitution originally placed it. If we cannot give freedom to every creature, let us do nothing that will impose upon another creature. True democracy makes no inquiry about the color of the skin or place of birth or any other circumstance or condition. We propose to give all a chance. We expect the weak to grow stronger, the ignorant wiser, and all better and happier together. Let it be as nearly reached as we can. For the struggle of today is not altogether for today. It is for the vast future also. So may our children and our children's children, for 1,000 generations, rejoice under those glorious institutions bequeathed us by Washington, and continue to enjoy the benefits conferred upon us by a united country.
It's the land.
Mix red and gold from autumn flowers, purple and blue from twilight hours. We sighed
That's sir. Hey, tell me to duck it. I'll duck it. You can take it.
one shilling word. Nice sweet little killer. Just off the line. Start a thriller. Add some more sparks like dagger, blood, and gory. And then a mystery story. What's your word?
This is cool. I like this part. I don't remember this. Oh, I do. Vaguely.
And what about science?
Got like all these three different screens there.
Skyrocket soar towards outer space. Imagine yourself in an infinite place. Technology, like a newfound potion, allows us to marvel at mysteries of motion. Water dances where visions begin. Science reveals a life within. I'll wind this dial and time escapes. Watch riddles change to crystal shapes. Let's look at nature at this speed. From germination, then back to seed. Skyrocket soar towards outer space. Imagine yourself in an infinite place.
world's behind. Boy, I wish I could be an astronaut. I bet I could use imagination to discover all kinds of new things. Of course. It's
The photograph of it. I love this. This is funny.
Can be a dream come true with just one spark in the end. We all have
something that belongs to all of us. So join us now in the magical playground where technology and your creativity combine to make dazzling new images. Next stop, the image world.
Ask me, he'll never reach that dream.
Just have time to tell you about my Uncle Clyde, a very independent farmer. Come bounce with me. Woohoo! Bouncing makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me. Come right this way. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for that one of the noodles. They feel hungry.
It's not loud. It's not loud. Wave, guys!
A very big waterfall.
The rain went away, and everyone gathered together to say,
Hooray for Pooh, too.
There's Pooh.
Discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, and the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent or destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. surface of the land, roots trap water in the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our life. In the desert, nature has created a very different but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use, and sometimes overuse, of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being. In Saudi Arabia and Mexico, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for pesticides by using natural predators like ladybugs and wasps to control pests. In Japan, we're learning that by adding composted leaves and other plant material to our soil, we can...
Terraces off to your right-hand side, we're growing rice and peanuts in the same space, but not in the same time. This is called crop rotation. The actual location of each crop is switched after each harvest. The nitrogen left by the peanuts can be used as the natural fertilizer for the newly planted rice. Over here to the right-hand side, we have sugar fish and hybrid tilapia. Now, these are three of the fish that are actually featured in our restaurants right here at Walt Disney World. Well, systems like this enable us to grow fish in the harshest climates, maybe even the desert. Off to the right-hand side, ladies and gentlemen, no longer an endangered species, the American...
Those who seek the spirit of Norway face peril and adventure, but more often find beauty and charm. Have always been with the sea, so look first to the spirit of the seafarer. Long ago, Norway was a mountain-like place. That was the beginning of our love for the sea.
Og det første sjøtrollet du så også, tenker jeg.
There are those who see Norway's spirit veiled in a land of forests and mist.
disappear! 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 Back! Back! Over the pond!
Before recorded time, Norway's spirit roamed the seas of the far north and beyond.
Definitely want to miss one.
Norway's spirit has always been big.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Just a reminder, there should be no blood pictures inside Master. Thank you.
You are not the first to pass this way. Nor shall you be the last. Those who seek the spirit of Norway face peril and adventure, but more often find beauty and charm. We have always lived with the sea, so look first to the spirit of the seafarer. Those who see Norway's spirit veiled in a land of forests and mystery, where trolls still prowl the water's edge.
How dare you come here, invaders! Stop! This is troll country! The on side past the Sept! Yes, yes! You disappear! 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 Back! Back! Over the pond!
Before recorded time, Norway's spirit roamed the seas of the far north and beyond. Spirit still thunders in her grave fjords.
Skyway spirit has always been, did always be, adventure.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Walt Disney World proudly presents the Spirit of Norway.
To know this land's heart and soul, to discover its spirit. Norway. To discover its spirit. It was born in challenge. In 1,000 years of challenging the seas. It's a spirit that knows a quiet sense of timelessness. Our spirit lives in daring. It lives in our traditions. Our spirit, it lives in our people. our spirit. It lives in our people. Norway.
Some pretty fantastic views of the future.
And some pretty mixed up ones, too.
Progress can be accurately checked on a synchronized scanning map. I guess so, but we always start with each one right.
Horizons are here today.
Here's a new kind of cityscape, the microprocessor, an entire computer on a tiny silicon chip. Crystals, inspired by nature, now engineered by man, for an ever-growing role in microelectronics. The world of liquid space, oceans of minerals and food ready to fuel tomorrow's needs.
She's talking to our daughter, the desert dweller. That little girl and her husband are informing. Like music?
I can. I wanted to ask you, how's our daughter? It's great.
She's doing wonders out there on one of those desert
The city kid to college for 7 years of Voyages. She becomes a lawyer.
Oh, I think agricultural engineer is a little more likely.
Okay. But me, I'll take the city.
Yes, it's always exciting.
But hey, with today's transportation, we're just minutes away from our kids. Look at that, will you? A few years ago, this was all barren desert. No crops, no irrigation.
Stand by number 4.
Quite a transformation.
Firm is to 10. Finish picking the north quadrant, then recycle for cultivation.
I just wanted to let you know the weather guys are calling for showers out of the north.
Well, I'm not surprised. I can see the storm from here.
You know, this really makes me proud.
And you want to be awesome.
What do you suppose they are? Is the fun of the city?
Oh, I think they get their share, right?
But I hope you'll please Friday on time tonight. I mean, it is a party.
I hope it's a party.
My folks will be here and so will our relatives.
Well, why would I be late?
Never on time, right?
Never on time? You must be joking. You're talking to me.
Shouldn't your granddaughter be studying instead of flirting with that beach boy?
He is not a beach boy. He's studying marine biology there on the front end city.
Fair enough. I'll be waiting.
Honestly, how could I possibly miss the party? All I got here is about 5 minutes work.
Right. Tell me about it.
Okay, let's say it's 10. It's
I want to
honest.
say there's no justice, Scott.
Seriously.
Let's hear those safety rules. Stay in your groups, keep your buddy in sight, always check the fuel apparatus for recirculation, however, every 10 minutes or more often. That's right. Now you're all good swimmers. I'm not worried about your swimming at all. And I know this isn't your first dive, but tell me, what's your most important tour underwater?
Floating cities, they're amazing. I mean, whole new industries have developed. And under those, mariculture, all sorts of marine mining, fuels, energy, and fun.
Excellent. Well, so am I. Floating cities have opened up whole new ways for people to enjoy their lives, as well as their work.
There's always been something sort of mysterious about our oceans. We knew they were filled with radioactive sources.
Yeah, water and seaweed.
Very clever. But seawater has become an excellent source of energy, as well as being valuable for desert irrigation and chemicals.
Seaweed.
Snow is a tremendous source of low-cost fuel. Oh, we found lots of good things on that ocean.
And don't forget space. We found lots of good things out there, too.
These
here.
Our son and his family wouldn't live anywhere else. Hey, maybe you and I ought to move up here.
Oh, what a wonderful idea.
Now there's my speed. Sports and exercise in zero gravity.
It looks like fun.
It is once you get the hang of it.
Then your father will get you as soon as he manages to get your shoe. What about the folding? He needs match shoes too. Napoleon's card. What is it, Tommy?
Oh, now that's really lovely.
Practical too. Just think, materials from space, all kinds of industries back on Earth. Time for our grand sense party? We'll catch up with you later.
Thank you. We kind of think so. Gee, we wish you were here. We make gallons of homemade ice cream.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Horizons 1. Now available for boarding at gate 22. Final boarding call for Horizons 1.
We sail forth in search of new worlds, undaunted by age-old myths and silly superstitions. The age of the Renaissance. Great minds are turning the works of art to flights of fancy.
takes us on view one, a carriage without a horse. Yes, with no horse this time. Oh, speed into the streets. Our newest tradition, the Sunday drive. Now we quickly get away from it all to the beautiful, carefree countryside. Dashing heroes of the wild blue yonder. Now the sky's the limit. The dashing heroes of the wild blue yonder. Now the sky's the limit. Mobility is the byword of modern transportation. A way to move from here to there for every need and every care. Now it's really fun to be free. We have engineered marvels that take us swiftly over land and sea, through the air, and into space itself. And still bolder and better ideas are yet to come. Ideas that will fulfill our age-old dream to be free. Free in mind, free in spirit, free to follow the distant star of our ancestors to a brighter tomorrow. We need you to help us shape tomorrow's mobility. Just ahead is General Motors' exciting trance.
And may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily.
This is Spaceship Earth Control. Welcome aboard.
Like a grand and miraculous spaceship, our planet has sailed through the universe of time, and for a brief moment, we have been among its passengers. But where do we go? And what kind of future will we discover there? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team, and spy together. 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds there is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, bands, signs, and unfortunate taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with all of them, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians. They invented them. Public schools, and then began teaching an intriguing new subject called mathematics. And with math comes mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today. With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans create a powerful empire. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the known world. Rome built the first World Wide Web, and it's leading us into the future. But then we hit a roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. But that is about to change. In 1450, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance. Technology races headlong into the future, and soon people all over the world are sharing life's most important moments faster than ever before. To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive computers, but we see the potential. What if everyone could have one of these amazing machines in their own house? There's just one problem. They're as big as a house. The solution comes in, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Attention travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom-made just for you. Ready? Let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about.
It's going to be a big, like,
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with solar power from your home fueling station, you're off. Don't worry about the house. A PDA with remote control can take care of anything you forgot. You'll leave your city home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. Since you like to wing it, your virtual travel agent gives you options for hotels and restaurants along the way. you can just relax and take things as they come. Getting there is half the fun, so your family car will be equipped with virtual tools to teach you about the world outside your window. You'll travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
Thank you.
I'm not going to do it. Don't go there.
Love it, Sean. Oh, wow. It's cool. Take a picture now.
Sharks to dolphins, lobsters to pufferfish. You might even spot a moray eel or two lurking beneath the coral. But not to worry, they all get along just fine, even with our divers. Anyway, we'll see you shortly. Enjoy your visit to Seabase Alpha. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Commander Fulton of Seabase Alpha. Now, in just a few minutes, your SeaCab will be arriving at our visitor center, the final destination on your journey into the sea. In the meantime, if you'll look out to your right, you'll see part of the coral reef community that surrounds us down here. At any given time, there can be more than 6,000 fish, crustaceans, and marine mammals living within our immediate base of operation, which, by the way, is the largest of its kind in the world.
Commander Fulton, this is Base 3. We're ready for you and Diver 1.
10-4, code 14. Seabase 1 clear. Please gather your low on.
Rob, right there.
Yeah, man.
Majority pressure tends to go down the tube to the doctor's mouthpiece. The mouthpiece does most of the work, relations to surrounding water pressure, delivers the air on demand at exactly any pressure.
It's piranha. It's a real piranha.
Non? C'est un SeaWorld. Tu confonds avec le poisson épais, ils appellent le squall.
That's cool.
That was a good one, right?
It's true, is it? We don't need the fake thing, we got the real thing right here.
We got a school of fish down there too.
Yeah. Pick on, there's one there. Yeah, look, watch the school of fish to scatter.
Look at this one, here's a bunch, it's right here.
So watch the shark swim through it though.
Yeah.
They just
Go right
close
through
it.
it.
They move for him.
You got another good one here.
We're about to embark on a sparkling abstract expedition around World Showcase. With the music as your passport, we'll discover sights and sounds from colorful ports of call. And to celebrate our journey, the countries will be united by the mystic elements of water, fire, and light. And now, let your imagination be your guide, as EPCOT Center proudly presents the New Nations.
Better here? Okay.
Where?
There you go.
Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our Earth.
on Big Ben.